Welcome to Wintertime Snow and Shine. We've been already running through since 11 o'clock with our exhibitors, 11:30 with our entrance, and we've had the public already arriving and connecting with our small businesses and charitable causes. In a few minutes, we are going to be starting our welcome and official opening of the event. So please head down to the Shannon stage if you would like to find out more about Horsepower Crew and Wintertime Snow and Shine and our new host, Hayden, from the Pit Walk. We'll see you at the Shannon stage in a few minutes.
Load 28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small, from residential construction to large commercial projects, from large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
Are you a motoring enthusiast? Shannon's is giving you the chance to win a trip to the UK to experience one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. The 11-day trip for two includes airfares, luxury accommodation, car hire, Goodwood Festival of Speed hospitality tickets, and $10,000 spending money for eligible Shannon's Club members. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle Sport Chief. To enter, take out new Shannon's insurance on your special car, daily drive, bike or home. Go online or call Shannon's on 134646.
And Shine. My name is James. Also, a lot of you would know me as JK. Now, for the first time in Horsepower Crew history, we are having a 9-hour show. And for those of you that are already in here, seeing all the cars in detail, being able to appreciate the event, you get that type of experience. For those of you at home, we are live streaming on multiple channels and multiple pages and multiple groups all over the internet, on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram and multiple pages, and on Facebook, including Car Event Photography in South Australia, the Horsepower Crew page, Horsepower Crew community, because we've always brought live streams of other events in South Australia, and we wanted to bring this to you at home. So those of you watching at home on Facebook, chuck a thumbs up to say g'day. Those of you watching it on YouTube, feel free to subscribe and hit notifications, because we are going to be live all day, all the way through to the Outlaw Speed Shop exit finale tonight. So it's going to be a very, very exciting show. Firstly, welcome to Wintertime Snow and Shine 2025, back after 5 years. Now, I know a lot of you have tuned in at home and a lot of you have been following us for a long time. So a big thank you to all of you that are here today. Before we get into the official opening, what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce you to someone new to Horsepower Crew, but very welcome in our team. Now, I'm introducing you to Hayden.
Thank you very much for the warm introduction, JK. It's awesome to be here at Wintertime Snow and Shine. You're right, my name is Hayden. I have a Facebook page called The Pit Walk where we do race car interviews and videos, so check that out. But we're here today as MC duties and hopefully interviewing some pretty cool owners of some pretty spectacular race cars you've got lined up. Before we get started with all that though, JK, how did Horsepower Crew come about?
Mate, it came out of some pretty unlikely circumstances. I actually stopped breathing one day for 20 minutes. It was a normal day just going to work, and I fell on the floor, and the next thing you know, I was looking at the ceiling, and my mate's head pops in and he goes, "You all right?" And I'm like, something just happened. Long story short, I had an anaphylactic shock and stopped breathing. It was pretty scary. So what happened after that was got hospitalized and everything sort of calmed down. And that's when you really start asking yourself questions like, okay, I can have a great career, I can have, be a great father or, husband or, those types of things. But what's my purpose here? What am I doing for communities? And I kind of did a bit of soul searching, and I said my dad was a mechanic and my mum was actually in Avon, if you remember that, not long anymore. So it was very much around community, and I'm like, okay, well, motoring enthusiasts and community is where it all started. Started a Facebook group, and I said, a mate of yours is a mate of mine, join in, and next thing you know, everyone was asking, when's the next event? And next we started doing events.
Yeah, and this is not a small event, I think it's fair to say, JK. So it's been a bit of a while between the wintertime snow and shines. What happened and how will we get back here?
Well, where Wintertime Snow and Shine started, because we started doing events in October 2016. Our first event completely rained out. Second event, rained out. Our third event in January had rain the day before in January, right? Go ahead.
Nah, mate, it's one of those things when you want to follow a passion project and you're always going to hit those roadblocks, right?
Yeah, too right. And we thought by doing it in January it'd be, warm, but we fortunately had that. And then we had a show, Fast and Furious, number 8 at the drive-ins. And one of my mentors said to me, he goes, well, you're done for this year until October. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Most car shows and community events around motoring enthusiasts is October to March. And I thought, that's not really fair. We need to have something in winter. And I was standing there with my wife, I was saying, we need to do something in winter, get everyone connected again and do that. And I said, but, we're not all Japanese cars and we're not all Holden cars and we're not all Fords. Well, how do we unite them? And she goes, well, it's in wintertime, right? And usually you have a show and shine in summer, a snow and shine. So we started with the blues, because of the winter blues and a few white cars. We started at Westfield Marriott.
Beautiful, beautiful. And then we took a bit of a breather over COVID and all the rest of it. And that was the death of a lot of events and a lot of different things, but not the snow and shine. So how did you go about bringing it back?
Fun fact for you, when we did our last snow and shine in 2020 in the multi-storey car park, that was actually 3 days before the Woodville Pizza Bar incident. Remember that?
Yeah, that takes me right back, actually. So I was sitting in a truck listening to a radio about that at that moment. There you go.
It was unreal. We actually kept all 3,000 people safe in that event. It was not a COVID site. But the following year in 2022, we had a decision either to do Fast and Furious 9 or do Wintertime Snow and Shine. And because we knew that the drive-ins days may be numbered, we did that instead. And we had a lot of trials and tribulations in 2023, 2024 to try and find an undercover location that was absolutely suitable for these types of requirements.
And here we are at the Wayville Showgrounds. This isn't an easy place to just book, right? Like, you can't just walk in and say, hey, I want to have the Showgrounds. What was that process? Who helped us get there, and how are we here?
I'm really glad you asked, Hayden, because one of our biggest major sponsor is the South Australian Government. Thanks to their support, we were able to hire the Showgrounds with confidence and then go back out to the sponsors that we built relationships with over the last 9 years to say, hey, we've got the Showgrounds, it's on this date, this time, and we've had some great sponsors. So we're standing on the Shannon stage, and now you know a little bit about Shannon's.
Little bit. Insurance for Motoring Enthusiast has been my workplace for over 3 years, and I can't say enough great things about the company. if you're not insured with Shannon's, I highly recommend you give them a call. You'll be talking to another motoring enthusiast, and no one knows your passion like Shannon's.
Yeah, too right. And speaking of green types of brands, we've got the Green Zone. I've heard a lot of feedback around the Green Zone that people really don't know how many shades of green there are, and we've got City Discount tyres over there.
Yeah, City Discount came on board for the Green Zone, and we do have, if you haven't actually noticed, different zones for different colours, JK.
We certainly do. So back in 2018, when we started the event, it was just the winter blues because of the theme of bringing it back in winter and connecting everyone. And then we thought snow whites. And we actually had hoodies in those colours and those types of things. And it's evolved from there because we then had the fireplace after that. And we also then had grey cars. And we felt like we need to unite everyone. So cloudy grey, silver lining, thanks to Dent Revolution, who's the sponsor for that. And we've also got the Dark Knight Zone.
Yeah, Gotham Collectibles on board right down the back. I was talking to those guys before. Australia's biggest superhero store. They have the tallest Optimus Prime in the country, 6.5 metres at their Edinburgh store.
It is absolutely huge. I was out there the other week and I was looking like this, looking straight up at it. It was absolutely incredible. And also in the Winter Blues, we've got the Motor Traders Association.
Yeah, awesome group, the MTA. Great way to get involved in the trade, building the future of the actual motor trade as a whole, right? Getting apprentices out there, getting the new guys out there, and making sure that our cars can keep going for many decades to come.
Yeah, absolutely. And speaking of cars, we've got cars that are teeny tiny down at Hooligators.
Yeah, good range of collectible model cars down there, all sorts of different stuff. Make sure you check that out if you are here live at the moment. Some good bargains to be had.
And we've had some amazing music playing here. There's some music playing from a red car in the cloudy grey and silver lining. I guess you could call it the firework of that cloudy grey. That's actually our guys from MarkTech Installations.
Yeah, awesome to have MarTech on board, another one of our fantastic sponsors here. We've got a lot of great trade stands, a lot of great causes being supported today as well, JK.
Yeah, absolutely, you're right. So one of our small businesses that are here today is Blue Wire. Now, they're supporting Endometriosis Australia, and that's only one of 5 charitable causes that we're supporting here at this event, because Horsepower Crew's continuous mission has always been about the 3. The 3 are South Australia's motoring enthusiast communities, small business, and charitable causes. So 100% of all the proceeds of the sale of the stickers and $5 from the sales of the T-shirts are going to Endometriosis Australia, and there's a few other charities.
Yeah, there is a couple other charities on board. Just with the Blue Wire guys, you've also got the opportunity there to pay $50, scan the QR code, and have your name on the boot of a race car. Fully tax deductible donation, straight to the charity, straight to endometriosis. Absolutely fantastic cause.
It really is, and there's other ways that people can just buy something normally, like a cup of coffee. So we've actually got the Gold Foundation Shine Like Gold coffee truck. So every time someone's buying a coffee, there is a teenage autistic person who is a superhero with their abilities to actually get that work experience, which is fantastic. We've also got the KYD X trailer as well.
Yeah, there's just so much happening here today, JK. It is going to be an awesome event. Thanks to all of those sponsors, all those great charities for being involved. But I'm holding myself back because I want to talk race cars with you, JK. What do we got here?
Mate, we have got a massive lineup of race cars here in the fast lane. So as you can see, all of the vehicles are in a row here in the fast lane. So probably on your camera right about now, you can see 3 vehicles. The first blue one is a drag car, thanks to Anthony Rochella. He's on later today. And then we've got Chaos as well, which is the white and black Valiant. It's just an absolute monster. And finally, we've got the JDM Monster. I believe you've got a bit of history with that car.
Yeah, me and Ryan Smith, the owner of that beautiful 34 GTR race car, have had a good chat in the past. It's one I'm really looking forward to. We're talking over 500 kilowatts. We're talking proper door-to-door racing. That thing is exceptional.
It is, and it's sports sedan, is that right?
Correct. Sports sedan race car. It should be out racing this weekend, but there's a story around that we'll get to a bit later on.
Yeah, absolutely. So we do have a busy schedule today. So at 20 past the hour, every hour of the show, we're actually going to have these fast lane interviews with all of these vehicles. Hayden, would you like to talk through the other 3 vehicles as well?
Yeah, there's 3 more fantastic cars here on display in our fast lane. The one at the front is probably, I think, the most beautifully built race car I've ever seen. Massive credit to Damian Brand, 10-year build in the Subaru WRX at the front. And then we've got a couple Ferraris behind that, JK.
Mate, the story behind these Ferraris is going to be absolutely incredible. So the first one you're looking at is the Magnum PI 308. Mate, I remember watching Magnum PI when I was a kid.
Yeah, absolutely iconic car of the screen and prancing horse to be had. But behind that's probably even more interesting, I reckon, JK.
Mate, I reckon people have had this car as their poster car in their bedrooms since the 1980s.
100%. Arguably the most iconic supercar ever made was the Ferrari F40, and we've got a really cool recreation of that right here.
Yes, they call it a recreation. Now, you definitely want to be online later today. Have a look at the schedule at horsepowercrew.com/wintertime for what time we are interviewing these owners, because this Ferrari F40 has got an amazing story behind it. It's not a kit car. It is genuinely a Ferrari, but the word recreation really says a lot about it.
100%. Now, one of the things I'm most looking forward to today is the end of the event. And that sounds really weird, but I'll let you fill us in.
Mate, I have been to a whole stack of shows here in South Australia, interstate, overseas, and some events, it's kind of a bit of a fizzler. It's kind of like when the lights come on at the end of a nightclub scene and everyone's sort of going home, or there's kids standing on the curb egging on some cars to listen to the devil on their shoulder. So we've actually got a sponsor for this event, for that part of the event as well.
Absolutely. We've got the Outlaw Speed Shop finale, effectively, and these cars are going to be doing a bit of a cruise by.
This is absolutely correct. So we have gotten approval from not only Adelaide Showgrounds, but also Department of Transport, and big thanks to City of Unley and SAPOL for all working with Horsepower Crew. We're going to have the safest plan exit of all 170 vehicles with the option to go out into the Atrium. Now, yesterday, Hayden, I was bumping in a couple of cars into the Atrium. The Chrysler that was out there, I'm just walking into the Atrium with him, and the Atrium just started vibrating from the sound. It's going to be incredible this evening, Hayden.
It's going to be awesome. 170 cars, some V8s, some turbos. There's something here for absolutely everybody driving underneath that iconic Atrium. It's going to be glorious.
And you know what? This is something that Wintertime Snow and Shine started as a free event, and people could actually come and have free activities. So out there in that Atrium, right now, all the way through to 8 p.m, we've got free face painting, free balloon twisting, free Xbox games, free PlayStation games, free racing simulators, few cars to look at, and a food festival, plus that Outlaw Speed Shop exit finale, absolutely free. So if you're at home and you want to come on down and just experience all of that for free, that's the old school Wintertime Snow and Shine that started.
And it is awesome to have Outlaw on board and that finale booked in, ready to go. I believe it's 8 o'clock tonight that we're going to be rolling that one, JK?
That's it. 8 p.m. sharp is what we're aiming for, to have maybe even some of these fast lane cars, if conditions allow, then they'll be kicking off, and then they're going to come out in colour theme as well. So some of that photography and videography tonight, if you're watching online on Horsepower Crew's Facebook, Instagram or YouTube, set an alarm to watch at 8 p.m, because that is the massive finale. Thanks to Outlaw Speed Shop for their support.
And if you're not that far from the Wayville Showgrounds, definitely worth driving down, especially for that, because it's going to be a hell of an experience. Anything else, JK? What else is going on?
Mate, there has been a lot of questions on the Horsepower Crew page today, and one of the most common ones is, do they sell tickets at the gate? Because there is a lot of online scammers trying to sell tickets and those types of things. Guys, if you're at home and you want to come down and want to find out, we absolutely are selling tickets at the gate. We've also got QR codes out there, so you can safely get a QR code scan and still pay the online prices to come through.
Awesome. So I suppose it's time to just let things flow, have a look around at the cars. We're going to be back here for our first fast lane interview at 20 past 1. Really, really excited for that one with our beautiful VF Valiant drag car. But JK, on behalf of everybody here, mate, you and the Horsepower Crew have put on a hell of a show.
Thank you so much, Hayden. It's only just begun, so whether you're watching at home, make sure you hit subscribe and hit on the notifications bell if you're watching on YouTube. Drop a comment and let us know if you're going to be tuning in throughout the day. We absolutely love connecting with you online and everyone here at the show. Thanks so much, guys.
Thank you.
Load 28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small. From residential construction to large commercial projects. From large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
My passion for cars began when Nana and Pop bought their new Toyota Crown. It was Nana's, really. She loved that car. We went everywhere in it. My passion now is just the same, even though my cars are a little different. I've still got Nana's car, couldn't part with it. And I reckon if she was here today, she'd be insured with Shannon's too.
Call Shannon's on 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
yeah, that's our mark, is our little bit of tape. Basically, I'm going to introduce it. We'll introduce the car. We'll talk a bit about the drag racing stuff. And what we'll do is we'll walk down there, basically. And we'll just go for a bit of a walk around the car. We'll talk a bit about the engine. Talk a bit about the build test. We'll just go with it, right? Really cool. Thanks for doing it, by the way. It's going to be cool. Yeah, should be live. Yeah. And we are down here at the Wintertime Show and Shine, thanks to Horsepower Crew on the Shannon stage. And I'm joined by our very first fast lane racing competitor. And our first interview of the day, Venice is here with his Valiant drag car. Tell us a bit about the car, Venice.
Well, it's a 1969 VF Valiant hardtop. Well, it's far from its original condition, as you can see. Fiberglass front, windows, boot, roll cage, parachute. Yeah, it's a dedicated drag car. That's it. Yeah, maybe in the future there'll be some street duties. We don't know.
And we were talking a bit before about the actual category this runs in. This is a super gas car. So tell us what that means and why you chose super gas over the other categories.
So super gas is heads-up style racing. So you all leave off the tree evenly, and there's no handicap system. There's an index which is 990. So who can do 990 the best? 989 or anything slower, you don't make the cut. You've got 7-second cars, 8-second cars, 9-second cars that compete, but a lot of them use electronic throttle stops. I don't. I use everything off a trans brake and a pedal, so I'm still sort of learning. I've recently come runner-up in an event, which is pretty good. But yeah, look, I love the heads-up style racing, which is traditional style drag racing, for me anyway, yeah.
It's proper old school. There's no electronics to help you. There's no sort of countdown boxes or anything like that. You line up next to the other car, and the fastest, the most consistent 990 is going to win, right?
Yeah, well, that's it. The guy that knows his car the best usually wins, and the consistency, of course. But I'm still learning the car. I haven't had too long, to be honest, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Beautiful. Now, obviously, driving a 1970s Valiant at a 9-second or around about that mark, or potentially even faster, this thing's got more in it, I think it's fair to say, is a bit of an experience. What's it actually like to send it down the strip in this car?
You know, the car actually drives really good. It's quite easy to drive. I guess the launch and going past the end of the track is most intimidating. Like half track is usually boring, but the launch and the end is pretty good. We haven't used the parachute yet, but it's got good brakes, so I've been lucky. Yeah.
Nice big wheelwoods poking out behind the front runners there.
No, it slows down, 100% it slows down, but we're yet to push it to its full extent. Yeah.
Beautiful, Venice. Now, what we might do, we might actually go for a bit of a walk down.
Sure.
We're going to walk around the car, have a bit of a close-up look at it, and you can talk me through the thing. So,
come on, baby.
This is real traditional drag racing at its finest, this build. Heads-up racing, no dial-ins, none of that. It's literally 9.9 seconds is all that matters. So, Venice, let's start at the front of the car. Let's talk us through this build. What separates this from a normal Valiant that might be on show somewhere else here at the Wintertime Show and Shine?
Well, obviously the fiberglass front, it was designed to make the car lighter. But in saying that, it's not extremely light. It still weighs just under about 1,500 kilos, plus myself, 100 kilos. So it's not really light. And obviously all the front end, the engine mounts, how they're set up, the motor, the extractors, the roll cage, you name it, yeah.
Now, this is a proper Mopar engine in there. That's a 440 stroke to 500 cubic inches. Yeah. That's got more capacity than probably half the JDM cars here put together. What sort of noise does this thing make?
Lots. Look, we're not sure of what sort of horsepower it makes because I bought the car pretty much as you see it. We're estimating 750 horsepower going by the way it goes. It was built in America, this engine, by Hughes Race Engines. You can see the logo on the rocket cover. Look, it's a methanol engine, so, trying to use good cooling running temperature's a lot better.
Yep.
But yeah, it's been a good motor so far.
So far, and we always want it to stay that way with a race car as well. So we'll move along a little bit here into the actual inside of the car, I suppose,
Yes.
Venice.
Yep.
We can open a door. We'll get my mate Dylan around here with his camera, and we'll have a look inside of it as well.
Yeah, we can go this way, yeah.
This will work. So talk us through all this, Venice. What are we looking at here? How is all this? This is all purpose stuff. There's nothing here that doesn't need to be. So what are we looking at?
Yeah, okay, so this particular cage is a funny car style cage. So it's got a wraparound sort of around your helmet and body, which was good for me. It's still the factory floor. It's got a custom dash. Nothing original's there. It's got your MSD box there, or your tachos, an AFR meter, and your shifter. Yeah.
Beautiful.
With
beautiful.
a trans brake on the steering wheel.
Awesome. Now, as we head towards the back of the car, we got the iconic Mopar B logo here.
The
and
Bumblebee, yeah.
Nice big set of Hoosiers on the back as well, and the parachute. So you haven't used the parachute yet.
No. Look, 140 mile an hour and over is usually the parachute time. But we've gone to about 139 mile an hour. That's only in testing. But there's a lot more in it. But the idea of this car was never to go extremely fast. We wanted to be in super gas, keep it at that bracket. Yeah.
Keep it at that bracket where it's
Safe
mono
and
y mono,
reliable.
right?
Yeah.
Man and machine against man and machine, or late in machine.
Yep.
Absolutely send it at that 9.9 second mark.
Yes.
Now, you've got a bit of a history with drag racing as well. This isn't your first foray into
No.
a straight line.
No, look, prior to this, I used to have another Valiant hardtop. It was a VH hardtop with a stroke small block built by the Bergman brothers, which are dear friends of mine. That was a 10-second street car that we used to race occasionally. And prior to that, I had an ex-Pro Stock car, which was an 8-second car. But that was a lot of fun, but look, it needed a lot of work and a lot of friends around you to help your crew for it. So that was hard to do. But it's a great car.
And that's the good thing about this sort of level of race car, is that you can actually take it out and enjoy it and just have your family or your mates along and
Yes,
keep it moving without needing the whole box and dice, as it were.
Yeah, well, look, my family's definitely involved. My wife, Dani, my daughter, Miami, they're happy to be involved and to be a part of it all. I've got good friends, Bergman brothers, Robert and Frank Bergman, who help me all the time, and some other crew that I need to be there, you know. Yeah.
Now, we do have the Outlaw Speed Shop sort of exit happening a bit later on. Will we get to see the Valiant and hear the Valiant on that one?
That's debatable. I'm yet to find out whether I can because of the fuel that it runs on, the methanol. We're going to sting some eyes here, so we'll find out. But I will do it, yeah, if they let me.
We'll see. We'll run that past the safety crew.
Yeah.
The methanol is a pretty special fuel.
Yes, it's not nice on the eyes. Yeah.
Now, if someone wanted to go see you race, when are you going to be out and about next with the Valiant?
We're off this weekend to Mildura for the Riverland Nationals. That's the last meeting for the season. We did plan to go to the Winter Nationals at Willowbank. It's a hard trip to do, so we're not going to be able to do that. Then we'll wait for the next season, which is September, I reckon. And we'll kick off at Tailem Bend and all the other regional tracks, yeah.
Wonderful. Now, you mentioned Little Miami here, and whenever I see a kid at a car event, I always ask, when is the baton going to be passed? So is that on the cards, you reckon, Venice?
We've discussed junior dragster with her. She likes the look of them and what they do. But when I mentioned the speed that's involved for those little junior cars, well, that wasn't exciting for her. But hey, she's only 8 years old, so there's plenty of time.
Awesome, awesome. Now, before we wrap it up here, Venice, is there anything else you want to say about the car or this awesome event that Horsepower Crew's put on for us today?
Obviously, thank you to James and everyone at the Horsepower Crew, yourself, everyone involved, putting on a killer show. Always happy to show up and represent. Thank you to all my sponsors, the Bergman brothers, always there to help, all my crew that's helped with the car, my wife, Dani, daughter, Miami. Thank you to everyone.
And from one Valiant guy to another, beautiful, beautiful car.
Thanks,
sir.
man. Thank you.
Awesome. That wraps it up from the Fast Lane interviews for this one. We'll be back 20 past the hour all day long. Thank you for watching, and stay with us at the Horsepower Crew Wintertime Snow and Shine live stream and here at the Wayville Showgrounds.
Thank you.
11 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's about right. I didn't want to keep dragging it out for no reason. It felt like it was over.
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, it's about 10.
It felt about right. Yeah, so like with Damian, I'm going to be able to talk a lot longer, or with Ryan. So.
Load 28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small. From residential construction to large commercial projects. From large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
Are you a motoring enthusiast? Shannon's is giving you the chance to win a trip to the UK to experience one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. The 11-day trip for two includes airfares, luxury accommodation, car hire, Goodwood Festival of Speed hospitality tickets, and $10,000 spending money for eligible Shannon's Club members. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle Sport Chief. To enter, take out new Shannon's insurance on your special car, daily drive, bike or home. Go online or call Shannon's on 134646.
Welcome to the Wintertime Slow and Shine show. We're live on YouTube and on Facebook, on Horsepower Cruise pages, as well as car events, photography, South Australia. We're running live all day. There is so much going on. There's fast lane interviews. We've had our official opening. I'm also in the Atrium at the moment, where there's a free family fun area. And it is absolutely packed. There is people enjoying the Games to You vans and also the Drifting SA. But speaking of more fun, I've got a box full of tickets. These guys have been in the raffle, and we're going to go see our mates down at Hooligator to give away a car. 1/18 scale. It's a Mustang. Let's go down into the hall. Come and have a look. It is absolutely incredible in here, guys. Everyone's been coming in through here, through these gates at Wavell Showgrounds this morning. It has been jam-packed. And we're here all the way till the 8 p.m. Outlaw Speed Shop exit finale. Sneak peek for you guys inside. We've got the poster cars here in front of Horsepower Crew that you saw on the poster as well, the couple skylines. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you. Now we're arriving at Hooligators. Hooligators are at a number of car shows, and here at our community event, we're going to have a chat to Dave and find out a little bit more about Hooligators. Howdy, Dave. How are you?
My friend, how are you? How are you, mate?
Good to hear, mate. Now, you've been in the game a fair while. Tell us a bit about Hooligators and what's going on with you guys.
G'day, mate. I've started this business well over 25 years ago. I'm heavily involved in motorsport with Speedway. I also sponsor bitumen racing cars, and I also import a lot of cars from the United States, which nobody was doing when I first started. And I've grown since then from just a small guy with a ute to now I've got a large red Holden ute and a big red trailer that's all over South Australia.
Mate, we saw that big red trailer come in yesterday during Bump In. I reckon we got a few shots of it. So you'll have to stay tuned on our socials to check out the picture of it as well. Let's have a look at all these vehicles that you've got here. Wow, there's such a range. Dave, why don't you grab the mic and tell us a little bit more about what you've got in stock here?
No worries, mate. If you come down to the very end, folks, I've got a lot of 164 scale models that you won't find in Australia. They're all fully imported from the United States. You've got the Kui Classics, which is Aussie classic cars there. Down here in the front, you've got Indy cars, which are 164 scale for the kids. And over here, you'll find some more 164th model cars. And also, you've got your Aussie 124th cars, which are all DDA collectible cars. And you've also, next up, you've got Shane Van Gisbergen NASCAR models. We import all our NASCAR models direct from the United States. We don't deal with any Australian dealers. We actually have got a dealership agreement with the United States. And over here, you've got the 1/18 Acme GMP models. I'm an Australian dealer for the Acme GMP models. So there's no person in the middle. I've been dealing with Acme GMP for well over 15 years. So my prices are really competitive. So come and say the team at Hooligators, and we've got a magnificent internet site if you ever want to have a look and just see what we've got to offer. You're most welcome. And also, welcome to the Horsepower Crew Day. I hope you're all enjoying yourself.
Dave, that's such an impressive range and so much work that you've done in your business. Here at Horsepower Crew, we're all about supporting South Australia's motoring enthusiast community, small businesses like Dave, and charitable causes. Now, speaking of support, you're giving one away. Let's tell us a bit more about this Mustang.
There she is, mate. She's a 69 Mustang, which is a replica of the Bullet Mustang, made very famous by Steve McQueen.
Now, Steve McQueen Mustang is going to be given away right here, right now. So, Dave, we've got the box full of raffle tickets. Make sure you give it a good spin in there, and we're going to pull out a lucky name here, right here at the show. Someone is going to be winning this Mustang, taking a Mustang home. Let's have a look. It is Chloe Atkinson. Your ticket number is 1317. So, Chloe, congratulations. You have, oh my God, Chloe's here. This is live, guys. Have you got your ticket 1317? Oh my God, you've got it in the back of her phone. This is unreal, guys. Oh my God. So you got 1310. You also got another ticket, 1317. Oh my God. Can you believe it, guys? Chloe, congratulations. I'll grab that ticket off you. And Dave personally is going to give you your Mustang. How about this? Round of applause, guys, for Chloe and Dave. There you go, our first raffle winner tonight, having a positive impact on our motoring enthusiast community. Thank you to Dave. Congratulations to Chloe. You're very welcome, Dave. Now, guys, we are doing this almost every hour. We're giving up to $5,000 worth of prizes right here tonight. Now, if Chloe wasn't here, we would be doing a redraw for somebody else to win, and we're doing a mega redraw at 7 p.m. tonight. So if you're down here at the Adelaide Showgrounds, make sure you hang around. These prizes are giving away every hour, and then the mega draw at 7 p.m. where all $5,000 worth of prizes just goes home. Now, that's not the only thing we're doing. We've got the fast lane interviews coming up in only a few minutes. So keep watching at home. We're going to have those fast lane interviews in front of you and the next raffle in another hour's time. Chuck us a thumbs up to say g'day on Facebook, and make sure you hit subscribe and the notifications bell if you're watching on YouTube. We'll be live all day, guys. Stay tuned for the fast lane interview coming up next.
Load 28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small, from residential construction to large commercial projects, from large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
My passion for cars began when Nana and Pop bought their new Toyota Crown. It was Nana's, really. She loved that car. We went everywhere in it.
My passion now is just the same, even though my cars are a little different.
I've still got Nana's car. Couldn't part with it. And I reckon if she was here today, she'd be insured with Shannon's too.
Call Shannon's on 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
Would you believe it? Did you hear what happened? No, what happened? I was doing the raffle draw at Hooligators, and she was there, and she had the ticket, and we were live on the camera, and she got to take the prize home, and I went and spoke to her dad, and her dad goes, you would not believe it, because I dragged her here by her hair today. She goes, I'm going to be fucking bored, Dad. Yeah. He goes, no, you're going to come down, you're going to suck it up, and you should have seen her smile. It was like ear to ear, and even funnier, her dad owns a green Ford Escort here. When he came in, he was looking at that green Mustang. He's like, well, that looks pretty good. I wouldn't mind that. And he didn't even know it was the raffle prize, so she's won it. Green Ford here that he owns, green Ford that they won. Wow. It's unreal. And this happened while we were live on camera. Redraw. Yeah. No redraw.
Rowan Atkinson?
No, Tony Atkinson.
Oh, I thought you said Rowan, and
yes.
I'm like, what?
Now, we need to write that on that list somewhere to say that Chloe won that first Mustang prize.
Carolee gave me the list.
Yes. Yeah, totally. All right.
It's on a clip. No, I've got it. It's here. It's right.
I just like making people smile, and seeing her smile like that, that fills my cup, man.
That's what, and you can tell it wasn't forced. That was just natural.
Yeah, totally.
100%.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah, so good. All right, so that was the 2 o'clock one. What's my 3 o'clock one? You got terms and conditions somewhere as well.
Yes, terms and conditions are.
We'll put them on display so then I know what I'm doing and people can see what. And maybe we might turn these around so then people see them the way that they see them.
Sorry about it.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Terms and conditions are.
Who put this way?
Yeah, I'm not going to take the responsibility, alright?
Okay.
James,
Yeah.
don't let me put you up my lap, alright, son?
All right.
I think you'll enjoy it.
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
So what was the actual prize? It was prize number 1, which was the. No, hang on. What was this gift? What was the prize?
It was the Bullet Mustang, which is the last one going first. So, by Hooligators.
I know that. I just pointed that out too. So.
Yeah, and then we'll put the terms and conditions here.
Are you still drawing out of this box as well, James?
I'll draw out of the square box, and we'll use the spinner as the overflow because this box is bigger. So.
You might have to come. Someone has to come with me and write it. Because I won't be able to remember and write it as
So
we're
that was
going
the
along.
16th prize.
No, you won't be here. No.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'm going to have to try and write that and write the prize.
Do you reckon that's a 1?
6049861 or 67?
So what I read is 0498 6. I think that's a 7 because if you do a 1 like that, it was more like you're going to cross the bottom. So I think it's a 7.
That was
Yeah,
your
that's
terms.
Yes, let's put them on display. So then my next prize is the 15th prize.
Tumbler Batmobile.
Tumbler Batmobile, which is both of those up there.
You want them down or not yet?
No, not yet. I'll come back at 3 o'clock
Yep.
and do that.
Being 1. Where's the other one going?
There's 2, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
15 probably being 1 Batmobile. Okay, so
They gave us 2, so we'll give one away and do the raffle in the other.
Oh, thanks, James.
And I,
We couldn't really accept it.
Yes, I can.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the Wintertime Snow and Shine from Horsepower Crew. We're going to have another one of our fast lane interviews coming up in just a few minutes. So if you want to hear all about the Damian Brand Subaru WRX two-door, head down to the Shannon stage. We'll be having that interview in just a couple minutes. And we are here at the Horsepower Crew Wintertime Show and Shine for our fast lane interviews. And I'm joined by probably the car I've been most looking forward to talking about, not just since I knew about this event, but since I knew about this car 5 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm joined by Damian Brand and his beautiful Subaru WRX. Tell us about the car, Damian.
Thanks, Aidan. It's great to be here. Yeah, this car's sort of hard to believe it's actually finished because it's been pretty much a 10-year build for me now. It's been a lot of time, a lot of effort. It actually started life at the Aussie delivered. When I got it, there was nothing original left on it pretty much though, so didn't feel so bad cutting it all up and changing it. But it's probably, the chassis is about all that's left of that car originally bought though. Everything has changed. It's a brand new car.
And we'll get to this car in a moment, but before we do, I'd like to talk a bit about your history, actually. So for those who don't know Damian and don't know his history, you've been a regular competitor in fast motorsport here in SA for decades. Your current Subaru is really competitive, but it's not that serious a car. So do you want to tell us a bit about the old two-door, so to speak?
Yeah, the old two-door, it's a sort of reliable car. It makes 330 horsepower-ish. Actually, the first bitumen event I did was in that Subaru back in 2006. First event I did in that car, and still racing it now, nearly 20 years later.
And we go from that, which is a relatively simple build, 260-ish kilowatts, nothing too crazy. And then 10 years ago, you decide I'm gonna start from scratch, and I'm not gonna pay twice. I'm gonna do it properly the first time. So, what has gone in from that shell you bought 10 years ago to this beautiful car we got in front of us now?
You know, like most builds, I suppose, to start with, I thought it might be a 2-year build. do a few things, change a few things on it, get it going. But then as I sort of got into it, it just got, it snowballed more and more and more. And it was like, let's just do it all right from the start. Just change everything, do it once, do it right. Yeah.
Now, this particular car, if you haven't already had a look at the Brand WRX, come down and do, because it is a show car level build that this guy here, there's a lot of very good drivers in South Australian motorsport. There's a lot of very talented people, but nobody can find fun quite like Damian Brand. Now, you're pretty well known for your handbrake turns and you're throwing it sideways. Are we going to see that in this car?
Oh, definitely, yeah. It's all about that. It's all about having fun and, handbrake turns is where it's at. If it's slower, I don't care. That's more fun, so that's what we'll be doing.
Awesome. So what we might do now is we're going to go down and have a look, and we'll get Dylan to follow us around, and we'll have a close-up inspection of this two-door. Now, 10-year build, carbon fibre this, forged that, the entire works thrown at this WRX. This is going to be one of, if not the fastest track car in South Australia. So really excited to see how that goes. But let's just talk us through it, Damien. We'll start at the front. What are we looking at here?
But you want to start at the motor?
Yeah.
Basically, it's same build as the SJ1000, which is pretty well known in hill climbs. It's billet block, crest heads, everything's done basically. Yep.
So we're talking 1,000-ish horsepower potential engine here, which is a big step from the 300 and something you used to. How are you going to adapt to that?
I'll figure it out. Yeah, it's potentially could. Probably never will. If you turned it right up, you could make that, but the motor probably won't last that long. I'd rather leave it turned down, keep it reliable like my other car. My other car has done 80 events or so without the motor getting opened or anything, and it does get abused pretty hard, so hopefully this will be much the same.
Beautiful. And if we move down the side, we've got bits of carbon fibre visible, and we come to this interior, which is really spectacular. So do you want to tell us a bit about it and show us around it?
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, everything's been changed. It's got top stage dry carbon dash, rally style paddle shift, rally carbon handbrake, just pedal box, the works. Yeah, nothing's been left. Everything's been played with, everything's been filled with.
Yeah, and it is really high-end stuff. You don't see it pass through the motorsport car, go to this level. We're talking custom door cards made of carbon fibre, the whole bit. Now, what events are you going to be bringing this one out to, Damien?
Well, it's a hill climb car. That's really what it's for. That's what I'm known for, and that's what I love doing. It's basically going to be for the big events, bigger hill climbs. Yeah, that's the plan.
So when are we going to get to see it out?
The plan will be probably at the Bend hill climb, which is coming up in August, I think. Be that one. Then Legends of Lakes is my favourite event. It's a home event, so that'll be the big one for it.
Yeah, that one definitely holds a special place in my heart, Legends Hill Climb. Now, when we're looking at the drivetrain, we've got a big set of Brembo brakes. We've got some serious gear here as well. Talk us through that too, Damien.
Yeah, I actually bought, a lot of stuff on this car, it's been sitting around for a long time. I bought those brakes probably 6 to 8 years ago, I think. Yeah, so they've sat around. They're almost a bit dated now, really, but they should do the job.
And this rear bar is pretty special as well.
Yeah, that's one of the special parts on the car. That's an original Pro Drive dry carbon rear bar. It's the last original Pro Drive one from back in 2000, because the whole car is loosely based on the Pro Drive World Rally car from the year 2000. That's what the livery's on. That's the whole look of it is based on that, loosely.
And the little WRC Mad number plate, I think, is pretty apt on this one. So you haven't actually driven it in anger just yet. 10 years in the build, Damien. What's that moment going to be like? Are you excited?
Probably a 50-50 mix of nerves and excited. Yeah. Sort of don't know what to expect, but I think the more I drive it, the more I want to drive it.
And it's going to be interesting watching that boost notch go up, 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 and this car get faster. For those that don't know, Damien is definitely one of the quicker guys around. There's some silverware available at some of these events. Are you going to be pushing for the tops here?
I will try. We'll see how we go. We'll just see how comfortable I feel in the car. I won't push it any harder than what I feel comfortable with. But, yeah, I think as I get more comfortable in it, yeah, I'll be aiming for podium for sure.
Yeah, look out Dan Day and all those boys, because Damien is coming. So I'm really, really excited to see this car here. We first talked about it years ago. So it's awesome to have it here. Make sure you come down and check out the Damian Brand Subaru WRX in our fast lane. We're going to be doing live interviews every hour at the 20-minute past the hour mark. And we are here at the Horsepower Crew Wintertime Show and Shine. Thank you very much for joining us, Damian.
Thanks a lot, Hayden.
Load 28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small, from residential construction to large commercial projects, from large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
Are you a motoring enthusiast? Shannon's is giving you the chance to win a trip to the UK to experience one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. The 11-day trip for two includes airfares, luxury accommodation, car hire, Goodwood Festival of Speed hospitality tickets, and $10,000 spending money for eligible Shannon's Club members. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle Sport Chief. To enter, take out new Shannon's insurance on your special car, daily drive, bike or home. Go online or call Shannon's on 134646.
You gonna grab the steering wheels? There we go. That cool?
You can do
Just getting some B-roll for later.
there's another one here. So, did I end up giving you the mic, or I must have left the Hooligators? We're on at 3.
Yeah.
So I'm going to see you in the Atrium again, so I can get my my bearing and not be too loud. And I'm going to go over there now, tell him that we're going to be there, make sure he's there. I'll meet you there about 5 to 3. Because you're doing all the mobile stuff, aren't you? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you there.
At Gotham?
At Gotham?
Yep.
I'm sorry. Yeah, meet you outside at 5 to 3. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Gary.
That's what it is, yeah. Yeah, that's also handy.
Alright?
Yeah, yep.
So that's it, yes, please.
I don't have dark going to be tonight. It's not light in this room, it's all lights out there, but...
Are you sure? Yeah. Talk to Marcus about how he wants a Ferrari because he's got the cameras. So obviously the next one is the 2 Ferrari.
Yeah, yep.
We just want to be like similar to how the Rex was side to side. Is that going to work?
Yeah, it's going to be a pain enough to turn them around and I have a nose to nose, isn't it?
Nose to nose would be
that would look cool, but yeah.
Swing one out wide in front of the 10 and then the second one in.
I can just have one here.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Basically how the Rex was a similar way.
A bit forward and we can move that, yeah.
Everyone, half the others on the last one.
Yeah.
So make sure we knew where we were going to push it before they come back.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be doing this. I had a confidence to put it on board, I just watching, just observing, and then something else happened, and when they were pushing in the Valiant, I had to come running over. Now I'm back. Thanks, guys.
I know. They just gave us a gazebo. Oh, good.
28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small. From residential construction to large commercial projects. From large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
My passion for cars began when Nana and Pop bought their new Toyota Crown. It was Nana's, really. She loved that car. We went everywhere in it.
My passion now is just the same, even though my cars are a little different.
I've still got Nana's car. Couldn't part with it. And I reckon if she was here today, she'd be insured with Shannon's too.
Call Shannon's on 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
Welcome to Wintertime Snow and Shine. We are out in the Atrium where we're seeing the free face painting happening for anybody that does or doesn't have a ticket. You can get your face painted down here at Adelaide Showground today. This is all part of the family fun and free activities here at Wintertime Snow and Shine. We are live on YouTube and Facebook in multiple places. So if you're watching on Facebook, flick a thumbs up to say g'day. If you're watching on YouTube, absolutely hit the subscribe and follow button. Well, I'm here with someone that is connected to Horsepower Crew, so I'm going to pass over the mic. We're going to learn a little bit more about you.
So I'm Hayden's wife. He's here doing the interviews today. Yeah, we're here to support him.
And what's your name?
What's your name? Tilly.
Awesome. Well, it's great to have Hayden here, and it's great that you're supporting him. Thank you so much for coming down. And what's likely going to get the face paint for your daughter?
What are you going to get? A princess, surely.
Princess for sure. Well, thank you so much. Lovely to meet you. Well, speaking of family fun, it's not just family fun, it's also giveaways. Here at Horsepower Crew, we're all about having a positive impact on South Australia's motoring enthusiast community, small business and charitable causes. Right now, we are live giving away not one, but 2 Batmobiles at Gotham Collectibles. So whether you're inside this Atrium or you're inside the hall, come on down to Gotham Collectibles, because only an hour ago, we were down at the Hooligators store and we were giving away a Mustang. And would you believe it? Watching live, Chloe, the winner of that, came on over to the Hooligators store and she was able to win the prize live. It was just absolutely incredible. Come on into the show with me. Come on down to Gotham Collectibles if you are inside the hall or the Atrium. We're about to give away these 2 Batmobiles. It's just going to be absolutely incredible. Now, for those of you watching at home, we're not just giving this away, we're giving up to $5,000 of prizes away today. So if you're watching at home, you're here in Adelaide, come on down. It is a stack of fun, loads of family friendly and food festival happening out in the Atrium. You don't have to buy a ticket for that, but if you do want to support us, horsepowercrew.com/wintertime is where you can get your tickets to come enjoy this show that you see behind me. Let's come and see Reno here at Gotham Collectibles and have a look at all the items that's happening out here. Welcome, Reno. Pleasure to have you here with us. Mate, before we get the Batmobiles of the 118 scale given away, I think there's a bit of a bigger one here.
There is.
Where is it?
Behind you.
Unreal. Let's have a look at the not 118 scale. This is one of 2 Australia White. How about I pass you the mic, mate? You tell us about this amazing 1989 Batmobile.
Thanks, James. Absolute pleasure to be here. Can't thank you enough for the opportunity. We do appreciate that. The 89 is one of 2 Australia-wide road registered. So this car is actually able to be driven anywhere and everywhere. It has a LS1 in it. It is on bags. It took quite a long time to get it engineered, but it is a fully engineered road registered 89.
I absolutely bet it's pretty crazy on the road when people see it. People don't expect it, and it's just such a amazing shape. What are the reactions like when you're on the road?
Other than them pulling over next to it and getting as close as they can, which absolutely scares the bejeebers out of me, is where they'll see it, not believe it, drive up further past it, get out of their car and video it as it drives past to make sure they've actually seen it. So it's really cool that way.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to give away a little bit of a smaller version, and after we do that, we've got something else we want to show you on the screen as well. So for those of you that are all here, actually have a look at the crowd, guys. Everyone watching online, there are so many people here at Gotham Collectibles at Wintertime Snow and Shine, because we're about to give away 2 118 scale Batmobiles. Now, this was from the Batman Returns, it was from the trilogy, and it was the Tumbler, the iconic Tumbler. Yes, we're going to have a closer look at the motorbike that comes out of the Tumbler, which is an exact 1-for-1. Reno's giving it a spin. So, Reno, pull out a name and we're going to call it out. Someone here might actually be waiting to win this prize. Let's have a look. Dig deep, give it a spin around. All right, let's have a look. Who's the lucky name? It is Paul Amato. Now, I know that Paul is an entrant here. He's entered his Holden Ute into this show, so I'm sure he's actually quite close by. So Paul Amato, look at your ticket 1576, and we're going to be able to give you your ticket. Now, that's not the only one. We've got two here. So while we're waiting for Paul to come on down to Gotham Collectibles to redeem his prize for the Batman tumbler, we're tumbling the raffle right now. How cool is that? Now, while we're pulling out, I might pull this one out, but you can tell us a little bit about Gotham Collectibles. You don't want to. You're too kind, Reno. Now, I'm gonna try to go from the bottom. Like, try and get someone that entered early into Horsepower Cruise raffle. Let's have a look here. Oh, Jonathan Wang, another one of our entrants. He's over in our cloudy grey silver lining area, and hopefully he's nearby so he can come down to Gotham Collectibles while we look at the Bat Bike. Reno, let's go ahead.
First of all, without this man here, this event wouldn't be here. So guys, I know you're all out there and you're all hearing me. So without James, this event wouldn't be happening. Us as car enthusiasts need to put our hands together for this guy. So please put your hands together for James. Secondly, these were the two that were given away. Gotham Collectibles would now like to give another two away. Okay, so I'm now going to draw out another 2 tickets for another 2 tumblers. All right?
How good. Mate, they were very kind words, Reno. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And Reno, you're such a generous man. I love that you love giving to people, and it's a pleasure to have you here at the show, and I know how much effort it takes. You're welcome. Thank you. Love your support. All right, dig deep. We wonder if Paul Amato and John Wang are still here. Come on down to Gotham Collectibles for one of the first 2. And we've got Steve Mercia. Now, I know Steve is down in our City Discount Tyres green zone. So, Steve, you have won another tumbler here at Gotham Collectibles. Steve, we would love to have you, Paul Amato, and Jonathan Wang down here at Gotham Collectibles to redeem your prizes while we draw out the 4th tumbler. Mate, you're just tumbling away, aren't you? Yep. Oh, here we go. All righty. Let's have a look. Here's the other 2 tumblers already lined up. And Brody Baker. Now, I know that Brody Baker is also an entrant who is here. He's in our Snow White area. So 4 raffle winners. Actually, I can see one of our winners coming on down here right now. Jonathan Wang, he's coming on down. Let's get the camera through the crowd and get Johnny over here. Johnny, your ticket number is 1842. Come on down, mate. Come around the red tablecloth. Come join me and Reno. 1842. Come around. Join us in here, mate. Big round of applause for Johnny. You're very welcome. Johnny, feel free to tell us a little bit about your ride that you entered today.
2000 Tommy Mac Evo. I've rode it for about 2.5 years. Bought off from a mate, so just restoring it at the moment.
Mate, you've done an incredible job in bringing the vehicle here. Congratulations on winning the tumbler, and thanks so much for supporting Horsepower Crew.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Cheers.
Excellent. All right, 1 tumbler down. We also have Brody Baker, Paul Amato, and Steve Mercia. Steve Mercia and Paul Amato and Brody Baker, come on down to Gotham Collectibles to redeem your prizes. But in the meantime, here's Steve. Look at that. Round of applause for Steve. Steve, you have ticket number 939. Awesome.
I don't know if you get those tyres in because I need stuff for my Batmobile.
Now, you know a little bit about tyres, don't you, Steve?
No, I don't. I don't know anything about tyres.
I reckon he might know a little bit about tyres, and there's some big ones on this Batmobile. There you go. Round of applause for Steve. Congratulations. All right. Well, while we wait for Paul Amato and Brody Baker to get down here, let's go have a look at this tumbler bat bike. Is that what you call it, Reno?
The Bat Pod.
Bat Pod. Let's go have a look. Now, is this a scale model or what's going on here? You grab the mic and tell us about it.
Okay, so the bat pod itself is a 1-to-1, so made exactly the same as what the movie was done. This one is full electric. It actually does ride, and it is a hell of a ride, let me tell you that much. It's not something that I would like to continuously like to ride. It is a push-pull steer, and it does drive electrically off the back wheel, which is an electric drive in the back. I'll hop on the bike and show you how it steers.
Mate, I was wondering, like, do you sit on this, or is that where your feet go? What happens here? What do you do? You lay on it. Give us a demonstration, mate. I can't figure it out because, oh, right, your knees in there, the legs out there, and then you've got just like a normal motorbike, but downwards instead of sidewards. Oh, there you go. That's why they call it a push pod, because it comes out of the Batmobile. Brakes?
The brakes are there.
Oh, the brakes are on the back.
And also on the front.
And also on the front.
Yep. Same sort of deal as what you would, but when you're on this with a cape, it's scary.
When you're on this with a cape, that sounds pretty exciting. I think you might be donning the cape a bit later today.
I heard that Batman's coming. Yes, I did hear Batman's coming.
There you go. I think Batman's going to be in the building. Big round of applause to Reno and the Gotham Collectibles team. Excellent, guys. You will not miss them out north with their huge transformer. Thanks so much to Gotham Collectibles. Thank you, Reno. We'll be doing more raffle prizes every hour, guys. We've also got the Fast Lane interviews happening every hour. So whether you're here live with us, listen out on the microphone and come on down to the Fast Lane, or in our raffle spots, we're doing them every hour. Now, if you're watching at home, flick a thumbs up to say g'day on Facebook, or hit the subscribe and notifications bell on YouTube. We're live all day, all the way through to the finale. The Outlaw Speed Shop exit finale is happening at 8 p.m. It's where all the vehicles that will be here at the show exiting through the atrium of the Adelaide Showgrounds. That atrium is going to be vibrating with the amount of sound. So absolutely stay tuned here on Facebook and YouTube, and we'll be live with you again in the Fast Lane shortly. See you guys.
Load 28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small. From residential construction to large commercial projects. From large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
Are you a motoring enthusiast? Shannon's is giving you the chance to win a trip to the UK to experience one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. The 11-day trip for two includes airfares, luxury accommodation, car hire, Goodwood Festival of Speed hospitality tickets, and $10,000 spending money for eligible Shannon's Club members. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle Sport Chief. To enter, take out new Shannon's insurance on your special car, daily drive, bike or home. Go online or call Shannon's on 134646.
used to the smaller.
Yeah, that's right. So
Do I have to press
that
it?
is on. I'll turn it on. Hold it. Yep.
All good?
I'll bring us in and I'll introduce you, okay? We are live down here at the Horsepower Crew Wintertime Show and Shine, and there is a massive range of cars on display. I think it's fair to say two of the very showstoppers are now sitting in front of us. We have the Ferraris of Carmelo, we have a 308 GTS, and also a 308 GTB, which has been made into a world-class Ferrari F40 recreation. So we're going to go down and have a really close look at these cars in a minute, Carmelo, but before we do that, do you want to talk to us a bit about your history with Ferrari? Because this isn't your only two cars.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, so, yeah, it's been a bit of a passion. I grew up watching a lot of Grand Prix and following Ferrari. And, yeah, always loved TV shows, especially, you know, Magnum PI in the 80s. A lot of kids used to watch it. And I collect, been collecting them for probably nearly 20 years. So.
Yeah, and it's a great range. You were showing me through the list before, and if you're into Ferraris, it's pretty much got the collection. So
Yeah, I've got a thing for movie cars. So I've got a Testarossa like Miami Vice and 575 Maranello it was in movie Bad Boys. So yeah, I like a lot of movie cars.
Yeah, and movie cars with a prancing horse, which is the better ones to have. So we'll go for a bit of a walk down off of the Shannon stage here and have a bit of a look at these cars.
No worries.
We'll start with the 308 GTS, Carmelo, because this particular car, really special car and a car you've owned for quite a long time, I think I'm right in saying.
Yeah, yep. I've owned it for probably close to 10 years.
So this particular car, where did this come along with your collecting? Was this one of the first?
Yeah, the first Ferrari I had was a 54 Dino. I ended up selling it because I was sort of always obsessed with the 308 GTS because it had more of the shape designed by Pininfarina. And of course it was famous in Magnum PI and other movies and things in the 80s. But this car was a great car. It needed paint, so I'm a painter myself, so I restored and repainted and retrimmed it over the last 10 years. It was rebuilt as well, the engine, gearbox, suspension, brakes. You got to do that stuff as well because they're getting old now. They're from the 80s, and you can't just polish the paint and forget about everything underneath. They they get old like everything.
100%. And with the drivetrain, obviously this is a 308. So, unfamiliar, what are we talking about driveline wise?
So it's a quad cam V8, 3 litre V8, about 250 horsepower, 255. It's transferred through the traditional Ferrari gated 5-speed manual. The first gear's a traditional dogleg first gear down on the bottom corner. Yeah, they've got great car to drive. Not super powerful, but if you think of the 80s, back then, I mean...
This is a pretty serious car for what's coming up to nearly 40 or 50 years old now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, they've just... There's something about the older ones, even though the performance isn't up there. I originally seen it up for sale at Old Timer Garage. I asked $200,000 for it, and I missed it, and it got sold. But it turned out I knew the guy that had it, and I understand the car. Like it's a factory Ferrari, and if you read your books and everything, they did make a Ferrari before the F40, which was called the 308 GTM, and it was the first 308 GTM. It was the first Ferrari with a Kev body, and if you Google it or you look it up, it shows a resemblance of the F40. Yeah, that's basically a 308 GTB, which was rebuilt very similar to an F40. It was done a long time ago in Queensland, maybe about nearly 18, 20 years ago. And yeah, once I saw it, I sort of followed it, and I understand the car and understand why the guy built it, because of the connection with the 308 GTM. And that's why it ended up in my collection.
And it's, you know, you do see a lot of reactions of the Ferrari F40. Yeah. You see them based off an MLR. Yeah. That is not what we're looking at here.
No, definitely not.
This is very much, you've pretty much, well, the builder of this car did what Ferrari did themselves. They started with the bones of a, went from there and made it quite a bit more extreme. So along with the obvious, you know, the body kit and different things like that, what else has been done to this particular car?
Just basically the body's been done to be as close as it can to an F40, but the original, they actually used the cab of GTB to develop the 280 GTB. And if you know Ferraris and you study those cars and you look at the roof curve of the windscreen, the dash, the quarter window on the door, all that stuff, the parcel shelf behind your head, it's all mirror image to a 40. So it only takes a Ferrari owner that they'll walk up to it and they understand what it is straight away. If it had been like a MR2 or a Pontiac, it wouldn't have been interesting. But yeah, it's definitely, you know, very, very, very good car if you're going to build an F40 recreation. There wouldn't be a better model to. Yeah, it's become really popular now, especially overseas, because genuine F40s are hitting 3 million plus. So there's a lot of guys now. I'm on an F40 recreation site, and there is a lot of guys, you know, using genuine 308 and building them to like an F40, and some of them are going crazy. They're even using they're paying the money for genuine F40 engines and putting them in them.
And it's crazy to think that $3 million for a car, and unobtainable for pretty much anybody really nowadays. But to get into a car like this, I think they paid $200,000 for it at auction. Yeah. It's very much similar in the bones to an F40. It's not turbocharged, but apart from that, very similar car. Yeah. What's it like racing around and just how do people react to seeing it?
It's amazing. There's two types of people when they see it. There's the ones that don't understand anything about Ferraris, and it's a Toyota, right, or a Pontiac. And then there's the Ferrari guys that have owned 308s, and they only got to see it from 10 feet away, and they know what it is. But believe it or not, it's unbelievable. I've been driving Ferraris now since I was 22. I'm heading for my 50s, and it's amazing. It's got the sound of the quad cam Ferrari V8 right on your ear. And this is an early carbureted model, which is even better than the later injected ones. It just gives you that old-fashioned sound of the carbies. You're changing gears through the 5-speed gated manual gearbox. The performance is unbelievable because the car's been completely lightened with fiberglass, so it doesn't weigh anywhere near like a standard 308. And you know, you're driving it, you're listening to the engine, you're changing gears through the Ferrari gate, which is identical to the F40. And you're looking over the slant bonnet, and it doesn't take long to, you know, get a fine or think you're actually in an F40.
And that's what it's really all about. It's about the passion. It's about enjoying the car.
Yeah, definitely.
And, you know, $3 million is the type of money where you're not really enjoying a $3 million car at any point. It's probably as fun or more than the real deal.
That's right. Well, there was, you know, even when it was advertised, there was a big write-up when it was for sale for a couple $100,000. And Old Timer Garage, he's been around for years. He sells a lot of very rare Lamborghini Miuras, Ferraris and Countages and everything. And, you know, he actually said there was a lot of people that they got the money to buy an F40, but they just don't want to write the check. So, you know, yeah. And I see it a bit like that as well, you know. Like, you know, it's still expensive, but you're not breaking the bank. And, you know, it has got a feel that's, you know, you're in the same cockpit as an F40, and you got the sound from a V8, Ferrari V8 like the F40, and even the instrument cluster, the dash, it goes on and on. Like if you get a book of it, you study the instrument cluster, the dash and everything, you just, Ferrari owners, you'll see the similarities straight away.
Very much a similar car. Now, we do have the Outlaw Speed Shop sort of right at the end of our event today.
Yep.
Are you going to be in that? And which one will you be taking, Carmelo?
Oh, yeah, I'll probably take this one, the F40 Recreation. Yeah, just to get it out there. It's good to get it out there. Like, you know, I've never tried to tell anyone it's a... I've always tried to teach people. If I've had it at car shows and I've heard someone say something, I'd try to explain to them about what it is. Because, yeah, some people just don't know.
And, yeah, it takes a connoisseur that owns a collection of Ferraris to really appreciate and really understand that this is the real deal. In a lot of ways, this is the real deal. And it's awesome to have it here today at the Horsepower Crew Wintertime Show and Shine. We look forward to seeing it in the Outlaw Speed Shop finishing parade, Carmelo.
Yeah, no worries. Thank yous for having me here, and JK really wanted me to bring them down. I thank him for inviting me, and yeah, it's great to just be here and get them out, and you know, instead of having them covered up all the time.
So if you do want to check this car out, we are here till like 8 o'clock at night tonight. So if you're local in South Australia, jump in your car, come on down to the Wintertime Show and Shine, and we'll see you all as we progress through these fast lane interviews. Our next one will be coming up at 20 past the hour.
No worries.
Sir, you did very well. Very, very well.
Thank God.
Load 28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small, from residential construction to large commercial projects, from large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
My passion for cars began when Nana and Pop bought their new Toyota Crown. It was Nana's, really. She loved that car. We went everywhere in it.
My passion now is just the same, even though my cars are a little different.
I've still got Nana's car. Couldn't part with it. And I reckon if she was here today, she'd be insured with Shannon's too.
Call Shannon's on 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small. From residential construction to large commercial projects. From large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
Are you a motoring enthusiast? Shannon's is giving you the chance to win a trip to the UK to experience one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. The 11-day trip for two includes airfares, luxury accommodation, car hire, Goodwood Festival of Speed hospitality tickets and $10,000 spending money for eligible Shannon's Club members. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle Sport Chief. To enter, take out new Shannon's insurance on your special car, daily drive, bike or home. Go online or call Shannon's on 134646.
Oh my God, I am getting a massage from a gorilla. in the Atrium here at Wintertime Snow and Shine. It has been an absolute mammoth event, and we're only halfway through. Wondering what the Gorilla is? It's from Gorilla. These guys give you a massage or take a selfie, and 100% of everything you give goes straight to Autism SA. Here at Horsepower Crew, we're all about having a positive impact on South Australia's motoring enthusiast community, small business and charitable causes. So this is what it's all about, guys. We're making it happen. Let's get some thumbs up the screen for Gorilla here in the Atrium. And we're also going to have a chat to Drifting SA. Thank you. High five. High five. There we go. All right, so here we're in the Atrium. We also have drift cars here from Drifting SA, and we've also got the racing simulators. I want to introduce you to Tate here from Drifting SA. Hey, Tate, how you doing?
Oh, we're having a ripper time down here, talking to everyone about drifting, letting the kids go on the sims. As the kids do love the sims, I got to say, but they've been on it all day.
Absolutely, and let's make sure we get some hearts up the screen for Drifting SA, coming down, bringing some amazing drift cars, the racing simulators. Now, tell me a little bit about this BMW.
Yeah, so we started building this fair few years ago. Wanted to get a bit more competitive with my drifting. So E46 BMW with a 5.7 litre LS engine at the front, 350Z rear end, and recently we bolted on a supercharger for a bit of boost. She makes about 570 horsepower to the wheels. Bakes third to the point that I can't see when I'm driving. I've got to be a bit careful. Yeah, we just came back from Tassie after a ripper event over there.
Mate, you are a busy man, and I hear something's on next weekend.
Yeah, we've got round 2 of the State Drifting Championship out at the Bend on the 1st of June, and there's a packed field actually. There's going to be 60 cars out there over 2 classes vying for first place. And we've got Ride with a Pro, so you can pay your $100, go passenger seat with a pro driver. Amazing value, and yeah, we're excited for it.
It looks like you can win a drift car as well. What's the deal with that?
That's actually our school car. So if you want to learn how to drift and you haven't got a car, you can pay a little bit of money, come out to one of our schools. We've got cars, we provide helmets, and an instructor to teach you how to drift, teach you how to go sideways and get you on the right path.
Mate, that sounds like an incredible experience. Let's get some hearts up the screen if you're on Facebook, and let's get some thumbs up on YouTube for Tate and everyone from Drifting SA. Give you a fist bump, mate. Come on down. Thanks again, Tate. Now, speaking of frying tyres, we are actually going to go give away another raffle prize. We've been giving $5,000 worth of raffle prizes. Now, as you saw earlier, well, you might have seen, we gave away a 1/18 scale Mustang out at Hooligators, and we actually had the winner right there with us. And then we went over to the Dark Knight Zone from Gotham Collectibles and gave away a, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 Batman tumblers. And we also had the 1989 Batmobile introduction and also the Bat Pod that also occurred over at Gotham Collectibles. Now, as you can see, we've just come into the hall here at Wavell Pavilion in the Adelaide Showground, and we're now in the green zone, sponsored by City Discount Tyres. Have a look at these amazing machines. Just absolutely incredible. Everyone's having fun. Hey guys, how you doing? I'll just swap it over. Yeah. There's some amazing Tiranas. There's also some other, this is kind of like the Holden versus Ford in the green zone. So you've got Tiranas on one side, and then you've got Fords on the other, from Cortinas through to XD Falcons, through to TX3, Mustangs, and then mix in the 57 Chev. Now, in this green zone, we've not only got Holden versus Chev, we've also got the Hudson, so it's American, also some JDM with the Lancer. And here we go, there is a City Discount Tyres Holden there as well. Speaking of City Discount Tyres, we're coming to meet Steve and Ben. Now, Steve is from Port Adelaide store, so thanks so much for supporting the event, Steve. Great to have you here. What are you enjoying about the Wintertime Snow and Shine?
Just all the great cars that are here, all the people that are around the place. Fantastic.
It has been a great show so far. You guys are giving away a whole stack of stuff. Have a look at everything here. Tell me, mate, you've got a massive range. What are you giving away today?
I've got some stubby holders there, some lanyards, keychains, pens, hats, water bottles, everything. Anything you can have. Sunshades, we'll give it away. It's all free, mate.
Now, you don't have to be an entrant to get this stuff. So if you are in this pavilion right now, come on over to City Discount Tyres. They are giving stuff away. We might get Ben to give them away while we have a chat to Steve. Now, Steve, you're based down at Port Adelaide. You've been there for a little while. Tell us a bit about your store.
Yeah, it's on the corner of Grand Junction Road and Commercial Road in Port Adelaide. Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Now, you don't just do tyres, because we're going to give away something different from tyres. What are we giving away today?
We're giving our window tint, because we're trying to get into the window tint game down there as well, so we can offer window tint to people as well.
There you go, guys. Not just tyres at City Discount Tyres, you can get window tint. Now, if you have a ticket in the draw here at Adelaide Showgrounds, we would love to give you that window tint right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab the box. Maybe Ben can hold the box for us. And we're going to give away this window tinting voucher thanks to City Discount Tyres at Port Adelaide. Let's get some thumbs up the screen for the guys here at City Discount Tyres. All right, Ben, you open it up. Steve, pop your arm in, give it a good spin, and we're going to give away this window tint to some lucky person. Let's have a read. So Wayne Whitburn has won it, ticket number 792. Now, because I look at every entry, I know that Wayne Whitburn is actually in the green zone. He's one of our entrants. Hopefully he is here. Wayne, with the Hudson we just looked at, has won that. So let's get a round of applause, guys, for Wayne Whitburn, who's won the window tint voucher. And we've got the Gorilla guys here with us. It is all happening here. Big round of applause to City Discount Tyres as well for giving this away. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. I'll give you a handshake. There we go. Thanks, Ben. Easy, guys. I'll grab the ticket. Easy. There is so much happening here at Wintertime Snow and Shine here at Adelaide Showgrounds. Every half hour of the day, we're giving away $5,000 worth of prizes, just like we just did just then. And we gave away prizes at Hooligators and Gotham Collectibles. Coming up soon, speaking of Gotham Collectibles, they're going to be having Batman on stage with giveaways for all the kids, and also doing a quick quiz to also give more away. After that, we also have more fast lane entrants, and at the end of the live stream later this evening, we have the Outlaw Speed Shop exit finale. It is going to be an absolute incredible event, whether you're watching online or you're here in the Adelaide Showground. Come on down. It's absolutely free to watch the exit parade at 8 p.m. and the Atrium is going to be absolutely vibrating. It's going to be insane. If you're watching on Facebook, chuck us a thumbs up to the screen to say g'day. If you're watching on YouTube, hit subscribe and follow, because we do live streams every week of the year at all car events in South Australia, not just ours. All right, guys, we'll see you on stage, on the Shannon stage, in a few minutes' time. Thank you.
Load 28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small. From residential construction to large commercial projects. From large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store. Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
My passion for cars began when Nana and Pop bought their new Toyota Crown. It was Nana's, really. She loved that car. We went everywhere in it.
My passion now is just the same, even though my cars are a little different.
I've still got Nana's car, couldn't part with it. And I reckon if she was here today, she'd be insured with Shannon's too.
Call Shannon's on 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
Yeah, I know, I got plenty to say.
That's what he said.
Just hide the camera somewhere.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, I'm gonna get this back. I'm gonna get a couple bottles of water.
Get a good drink.
You had
Need
a
'em.
good connection with entrance.
Yeah,
of course. Yeah, and the yellow brick road was pretty busy at the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
Fucking don't even get me
Oh,
started.
really? It was just like 50
people at least. So ladies warned me, they're like, everyone's been waiting for you to get here. And I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
And then I walked here and it was like, whoa.
We weren't
That's
here.
why we told you to be here at 11.
I tried, but then
because
we
they're going to
decided
be here at
because
11:30.
we couldn't get here for pack up tomorrow. It's a bit harder for us all. I then went from my house to the store to grab the van to come here.
Wow.
So I did a quick detour.
Yeah.
Well,
Because it's all about the connection between you and the entrance, right?
oh yeah, I got through them all. Don't worry.
Yeah. Good on you, Ben.
I wish I was at a store. It was like sweat more than tears.
Yeah. All right, water time for me. See you guys.
See you, man.
Yeah, I screenshotted to you. They say timestamp. Mate, you are awful with tech, aren't you? Yeah.
What do you think?
Mate, go to my text message. Didn't I already send it to you?
No, I've got one.
Yeah.
I've got one off the other car.
Yeah, so go to your email. Pop in your search bar. TRYBOOKING. Yep.
Got one.
You got that one?
Yeah.
Get the receipt and ticket. Yep. Yeah, you've got an 8 so we'll go back. Why is your inbox like that? You delete them. Yeah. So, when that person gets to the gate, just tell them to look up Robert Norton. They'll find it in there. They'll scan that person into you as Robert Norton.
I haven't used the other one in years.
Fine. There will be several of them. Whoever you need to bring. There's only one. Whoever that, meet that person out there, see my ticket staff, look up your name.
Car looks good.
Thanks.
You know, put the stickers back on it or yes?
I've had too much else to focus on.
Yeah.
Take care.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks so much for helping me out.
Do you want some water? Do you want some of your water?
Yes, please. Thank you. How do you know?
We got an abundance of these, so we can start giving these away.
Oh, I've still got the box down there. Here's who won this.
Yep.
He's an entrant. So can I get someone to call him and say that he's won? He said he was going to come back later. So, but call him to tell him he's won it. But he needs to come and collect it by 7 p.m. or it goes to somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, we can. Yes. I love it. Yes. I'll give you my camera. I'll give you my camera. Oh, you've got a camera too? I'd love a personal one as well.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, dude.
I'll take a couple for him, eh?
Hang on. Can I have a drink first?
No.
That'll be better.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're down here at the Horsepower Crew Wintertime Snow and Shine, and we do have a very, very special guest making his way towards the Shannon stage. None other than Batman has joined us down here at Wayville Showgrounds. We're going to be having a bit of a quiz, so please make your way down towards the Shannon stage and see Batman himself and join in on our quiz. That's happening in just a couple of minutes, so make your way down towards the Shannon stage near the fast lane for the Batman quiz. We'll see you all very shortly.
You need it around about here somewhere because you can't hear yourself out in the atrium.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting very close to our quiz with Batman. Please come down towards the Shannon stage. We're going to have the big man himself. Batman is here to do a quiz and we'll be starting in just a couple of minutes. So come on down to the Shannon stage near the fast lane for Batman and the Gotham City Collectibles quiz. We are about to do our quiz with Batman. Please get inside to the Shannon stage if you want to take part in this one. It's going to be pretty special. The big man is here. He's taken a photo with all the kids. It's absolutely awesome to see. So get down to the Shannon stage for the quiz with Batman in just a couple moments. Yep.
I've got two bags.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do our Batman quiz thanks to Gotham Collectibles. Last chance to get down to the Shannon stage to take part in this quiz. We've got the real Batman here. He's got a bag for the kids and a bag for the adults of some great Gotham's Collectibles gear. Last call, get down here to the Shannon stage for your chance to win a prize from Batman.
Okay, this one is for the kids, so I want to get an answer from one of the kids, and that'll be it to win this bag, okay? So number one, this question. Over at Gotham Collectibles, there's a whole series of cars. What is the series of cars that I have over there? And it needs to be correct answer. Okay, he didn't know. Go to the next person. You.
The series of cars. I forgot what I was going
That's
to say.
okay. If you forgot, that's okay. All right. Third and final. You. What is a series of cars?
The Batman car.
No.
The Batman car and bike.
No.
The Batmobile?
No. It's a series of cars.
It's collectible cars, ladies and
Collectible
gentlemen.
cars, and it's sitting on the table over there.
Very iconic collection
I need
of
one
cars.
more. I need one more child that's going to give me an answer. You've already had a shot.
There is a series of collectible cars at the Gotham Collectibles stand. Very iconic series of
Can you guess
cars.
what it is? Yes, right there with the hat on. What are they, sorry? No, they are DC, but there's a whole range of cars on there that's a collectible set.
Is it Fast and Furious?
What was it?
Fast and Furious?
That's right, you've got it. Congratulations, it was
We
the
have a
Fast and
winner.
Furious set of cars that was on the table. Okay, now for the adults. Okay, adults. Over at Gotham Collectibles is the 89 Batmobile. Can you tell me, does it drive? Is it road registered? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to ask one adult, and I'm looking at the adult right there. Does it drive? And is it road registered? Thank you very much. It is, it's road registered, that's correct, and does drive. Thanks very much, guys. Now, I'm going to come over, I'm going to try to get through everybody today. I'm going to come over, see your cars and all that, and I'd like to get photos with you and your cars if you'd like to be with that. And we can get that started now. All right, thank you.
Load28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small. From residential construction to large commercial projects. From large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
Are you a motoring enthusiast? Shannon's is giving you the chance to win a trip to the UK to experience one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. The 11-day trip for two includes airfares, luxury accommodation, car hire, Goodwood Festival of Speed hospitality tickets and $10,000 spending money for eligible Shannon's Club members. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle Sport Chief. To enter, take out new Shannon's insurance on your special car, daily drive, bike or home. Go online or call Shannon's on 134646.
Yep. Yes, camera one.
28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small, from residential construction to large commercial projects, from large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
My passion for cars began when Nana and Pop bought their new Toyota Crown. It was Nana's, really. She loved that car. We went everywhere in it.
My passion now is just the same, even though my cars are a little different.
I've still got Nana's car, couldn't part with it. And I reckon if she was here today, she'd be insured with Shannon's too.
Call Shannon's on 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
We're down here at the Horsepower Crew Wintertime Sunshine, and we're in the lives, the free section here. We've got games to you, we've got lots of food vendors and free activities. Drifting SA is here with their simulators. Games to you have Mario Kart and Gran Turismo and Forza set up ready for you to come down and have a play. If you're local, if you're in Adelaide, it's not too late to get down here and enjoy what we have inside the pavilion here. And we've also got the Outlaw Speed Shop finale coming up a little bit later on around 8 o'clock. So if you're at home watching this, it is not too late to get in your car, get down here and enjoy this awesome event. So we're going to come inside now because we've got our next raffle is coming up. We've given away a lot of really good prizes today. Up to $5,000 worth of prizes are being given away as part of this event. So we'll give you a little sneak peek of what we have inside the pavilion here. We won't show you too much because if you want to see the cars, you can come down and have a look. But we've got every car filtered by colour. Where else will you see a Subaru parked next to a 34 Chev at the same car show and feel like you're really where they need to be? So we're coming down to the MTA tent. MTA, one of our very many sponsors and supporters of the show and shine today. We've got heaps of them on board. Always good to support the vendors when you come to an event like this. Okay, so here we are at the MTA tent, and I'm going to find somebody to talk to. So tell us, what's MTA all about?
We're the Motor Trade Association of South Australia and the Northern Territory. We hire and train automotive apprentices, but we're also, another part of our business is membership. So we actually are a membership base as well. So all automotive businesses can actually become a member of the MTA. They will obviously get access to anything from us, from our legal side, our work health and safety, occupational health and safety. We go and do a lot of work for those sides. And then again, we hire and train automotive apprentices, and we supply those apprentices to those businesses.
And it's hard not to notice the beautiful VZ Monaro, I believe it is over here. Tell us a bit about that car and why it's here.
Yeah, so the VZ Monaro that we have here onto our side here, that is actually designed and built by our apprentices and trainers throughout the course of their time when they did it. It's about 10 years old now that we've done it. It's got a 350 Chev supercharged engine in it. Yeah, we use it for our events, marketing events, and obviously startups, and yeah, have a bit of fun with it.
So if there's a young person watching this wanting to get involved with mechanics and motor trades, what would they do to get involved with you guys?
Yeah, so essentially jump on our website, our MTA SANT website. Obviously year 11 for school-based apprentices and Ps for your full-time apprentices. So yeah, jump on our website, apply from that side of it. We also host work experience, so we can do work experience from year 10 onwards. And we also run a Cert 2 program, so anything in vet and schools, so that way they can actually get involved in that side of it.
Fantastic. Now we are doing a raffle down here to win a fantastic Motor Trade Association esky, 55 litre esky. Everybody needs a good esky. And we've got a raffle box right here. And we will have a gentleman from the MTA draw a ticket and see who is taking home this beautiful esky. Okay, we're looking at SB Precision Detailing. So if SB Precision Detailing is you, please come down to the MTA to collect your esky. If it's not claimed, there will be a redraw as part of our major redraw at 7 p.m. It's ticket number 66, SB Precision Detailing. Please come down to the MTA stand to collect your new esky. Thank you very much.
Load 28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small, from residential construction to large commercial projects, from large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
Are you a motoring enthusiast? Shannon's is giving you the chance to win a trip to the UK to experience one of the world's greatest motoring events, the 2026 Goodwood Festival of Speed. The 11-day trip for two includes airfares, luxury accommodation, car hire, Goodwood Festival of Speed hospitality tickets, and $10,000 spending money for eligible Shannon's Club members. Plus, win a new Indian motorcycle Sport Chief. To enter, take out new Shannon's insurance on your special car, daily drive, bike or home. Go online or call Shannon's on 134646.
All right, so we're going to have our next fast lane interview in around about 5 minutes. So if you want to come down and see Ryan's beautiful R34 race car, head towards the Shannon stage because we're going to be live out on our live stream in about 5 minutes with another fast lane interview.
Load 28 is a family-owned, innovative crane hire company specialising in load management. They supply a full range of cranes for all construction projects, big or small. From residential construction to large commercial projects. From large mobile cranes to smaller mini crawler cranes. Load 28 is experienced in lifting roof trusses, swimming pools, precast panels, structural steel or large glass panels. They design the most cost-efficient plan and then work that plan. Contact Load 28 to speak to a project consultant.
Outlaw Speed Shop's new performance parts superstore is at 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater. For the best brands, best advice and best prices, come on down and check us out. Or visit our eBay or online store, Outlaw Speed Shop, 50 Grand Junction Road, Rosewater, Adelaide, South Australia.
My passion for cars began when Nana and Pop bought their new Toyota Crown. It was Nana's, really. She loved that car. We went everywhere in it.
My passion now is just the same, even though my cars are a little different.
I've still got Nana's car, couldn't part with it. And I reckon if she was here today, she'd be insured with Shannon's too.
Call Shannon's on 13 46 46. Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts.
we'll start up here. We'll go for a wonder. We'll stand over there. Dylan will 2 laps around the car. Talk about it. I'll probably get to open the door. Pretty chill, man. This is what we did 3 years ago. Arena.
Couple more people.
Couple more. Not that many more. Should be right.
Sure, what show cars here, not race cars though.
And we are down here at the Horsepower Crew Wintertime Snow and Shine for our fast lane interviews. We've had some fantastic chats so far today. We've met Damian in the Subaru WRX. We've spoken about the Ferraris. We've spoken about the Valiant. We're on to our second to last fast lane interview, and we're joined by a bit of an old friend of mine with a pretty special car, Ryan Smith, and the R34 GTR Sports Sedan. Welcome, Ryan, and how you doing, mate?
Yeah, doing fantastic. Love being here.
Now, you put it to me really well because you're like, I feel a bit fish out of water here because it's not actually a show car. But, yeah, what was the phrase you used, mate?
One thing I've kind of always